weakening our defenses, our immune system, but also the mutation of the cognitions, the whole scales get shifted. Then the violence as a response is not happening anymore. Instead, the whole intensity of emotions that is happening is directed as a devotion, as a dedication, as yaga to the Ishtadevata. So the whole violence is removed. Same action of you walking into the fire, you entering into the fire, which could be considered, which could be cognized as violation. Same action of something actually piercing your physical body can be considered, can be cognized as violation, and a response of anger and violence can happen. But here, the whole scales are getting shifted, the whole transformation, mutation of insights that happens very beautifully. And this is the inner science that was revealed by Supreme Point of Hinduism, Paramashivam, is the Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Truth. And this is aside from the fact, this is also in addition to whatever happens in the physical body. When you actually walk on fire, the defenses, the immune system gets boosted. And in the same way, when you do the 11 piercings, how Swamiji said, 11 piercings are sufficient for us to completely have the immune system all alive and protecting our system and all the defenses to be in place. Just 11 piercings are sufficient. So multiple dimensions of these processes, these mutation processes can help us and defend ourselves from not only this current pandemic, but also the perilous of thing that the world, the life has to bring in front of us. So that's a
yes, Swami. And now, as Swami is sharing, right, like how Swamiji is constantly making himself available. In this segment, now we're going to see, once again, see how we can ask our questions to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where all we can live post our questions. We're going to have a run through of that. Please stay tuned. So as we're all seeing here, we can ask our questions under the YouTube live video. So if you go over to the official channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda in YouTube, you will see that the live video will be going on. You also have the chat section. So you can ask any question to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about the revelations of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. So you can ask your question here. First, make sure that you're clicking and joining in, because for membership, only after the membership, you'll be able to ask your questions. So if you have not yet taken, please do it. You can same way, do it on Facebook Live also. You can put your questions. You can do it on Twitter by tweeting and using the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. And on Instagram, you can also ask your questions in the comment section. Now, let us prepare ourselves to receive the Nithyananda Satsangh from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us all sit straight with our head, neck and spine in a straight line. And sit in a deep space of unclutching meditation. Chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. And enter into the meditation, the Nithya Satsangh.
I welcome you all. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Om Paramashivananda. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes, connecting.
सहस्रकोटिसदृशा केयूरहारोज्ज्वला बिम्बोष्ठीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरा पीताम्बरालङ्कृता विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरम्
கலியுகத்தை காக்க வந்த நித்யானந்த சாமி அவரு அவதரிச்ச இந்த நாள உலகமெல்லாம் கூடி மேளதாளம் முழங்க கச்சேரி வச்சு ஆனந்தமா போற்றி பாடி கொண்டாடுங்கடி.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, Sarvanyapita Yajaman, Sarvanyapita Kartas, Sarvanyapita manifestors, Sarvaparityahis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, e-Gurukul students, Kailasa's NHU students, Kailasa's ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals, supporters, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, all those watching us live on Kailasa TV, Kailasa's NTV, Kailasa's HNTV, and other social media platforms everywhere. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. So nice to see you all after a long time. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. உயிரை உயிர்ப்பி உடலுள்ளும் உணர்வுள்ளும் உயிரை உயிர்ப்பி. See, let me tell you, just today morning, I was getting into Samadhi and asking what should be the message today. This, like a golden letter, this truth appeared from Paramashiva. Make your body and life alive, filled with consciousness. With this one truth, the whole understanding which manifested, I will share with you all. Because I know this time, all around the world, so much happening, and this should be the apt message. See, Paramashiva is very clear. Focus on making your body alive, life alive. Mind is obsessive compulsive reaction. Do not try to sympathize with mind. See, mind is nothing but a bunch of unconscious reactions. Listen. Listen carefully. ஆரத்தி முடிஞ்சிடுச்சா நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு. We are having the Nithyanandeshwar Brahmotsavam in Biddi Adi Kailash temple. Let us offer our respects to deities and complete the arti and then continue the satsang. முதலே சொல்லியிருக்கணும்லப்பா. Organized. Deities are first, then me. First deities, then satsang or anything.
ओम साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं मन्हिना योधितं मया ग्रहाणमंगलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति नमो नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति नमो नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि ओ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बिके गौरि नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं जगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति नमो नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि बृहत्सामक्षत्रबुद्धदर्शनीयं दृष्टबोधश्वितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्षां धारयामि शक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तप्रभवितुं न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलस्पन्दितुमपि अतस्त्वामाराध्यां हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथं कृतपुण्यप्रभवति मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्दर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्
Listen. I'll expand on this Paramashiva's message. உயிரை உயிர்ப்பி உடலையும் உயிரையும் உயிர்ப்பி means make your life alive and make your body and life alive. Listen. The only priority for all of you please understand, I am talking to anyone who has a little love or sympathy for me. For all of you, take this as a guru walk. Make your body consciously strong. Listen. Gym will build muscles. But only yoga and Ayurvedic lifestyle will make your body conscious. See, only yoga will make your internal organs strong. Just see all over the world, especially in India, all these gym bodies are just dropping dead. All these gym body fellows, top, dying. Because gymming builds muscles, makes you look very nice in the outside. Yoga makes your internal organs strong and your ability to manifest consciousness strong. So please understand. Let me give you the solution from Paramashiva to protect yourself from corona. This whole pralaya, see, it is not just corona. The amount of depression, mental suffering, the way the whole world is suffering, the kind of poverty happening, people losing jobs, income, insecurity, comforts being lost, so much. So please understand, make your life extremely strong. Please understand, 3 years before I said, keep yourself alive for next 3 years. Common people making fun of me, trolling, all that is, I don't even bother about that. Even our own Sangha people did not trust me. My own devotees did not take that word seriously. Hey, all of you understand. I cannot reveal who is waging bio war on humanity. I cannot reveal those details. I can only reveal how much I can reveal. Even Devi told in her Akashic readings, she protected my body first and safeguarded it so that nobody will harm when she starts revealing the Akashic records and secrets to the world. I don't know how many of you heard that record. See, please understand. Devi is not socially polite. She is Parashakti. She is Cosmic Mother. She directly manifests and reveals all the details to the world. But she is using this body and mind. Because she is using this body and mind, the people who are against the humanity, people who are against the Hinduism. People are against Kailasa. They should not destroy this body. That is why she says she has already taken this body to a safe place and kept it very safely, protected. And then using this body and revealing to the whole world all the truths she need to tell. So all of you be very clear. When I was telling all the Adinavasis, learn to the lifestyle of quarantine, being active without getting mentally broken by being inside one place. Listen, I have enough evidence. 3 years before I started teaching this quarantine lifestyle to many of our Adinavasis, so much resistance, especially those people who ran away, so much resistance from all of them. Now, they are all in quarantine in their places, but mentally broken. All the Adinavasis who stayed back, who are in Kailasa now, they are all in quarantine, but mentally not broken. Fully alive, charged. I trained the whole Kailasa to face this pralaya 3 years before. I think even little before. Quarantine lifestyle. And intense yoga, making the body strong. Making internal organs strong. Haritaki. Lifestyle of less food and more energy, more activism. All this preparing for this pralaya only I did. More things I told. Adinavasis did not listen, did not do. One I told, do the vertical gardening. Produce your food inside your campus. Nobody listened. Now they are suffering. Tons of things I did to prepare all of you for this pandemic. I'm talking in two levels. One, the devotees who are in their own homes, and the Kailasavasis inside the Sangha. For both, 3 years before I started working, 3 or 4 years before I started working, preparing all of them to face this pandemic, this pralaya. I am telling you now, even now it is not too late. If you are still alive, please save yourself. Take these instructions seriously. Listen. 3 years before, when I said, just be alive for next 3 years, nobody took me seriously. I am telling you, even the Adinavasis did not take me seriously. When I told our own campus, Tiruvannamalai Ashram, under lockdown, Bhaktika did not care. Jyotika did not care. All the people whom I put as a head of the ashram did not care. But Bhaktika is my favorite. I can't give up on her. She is the most sweetest, chaste daughter. She has given up her parents. She has given up all her wealth, everything for me. But just stupid, irrational thinking and not taking my words seriously is one of the big problem. And she got corona. Literally, For 7 days I did not eat. People who are in Kailasa, they know, because I have to make my replica. And I made my replica stay with Bhaktika 24/7 like my womb. I kept her inside my womb and made sure she doesn't die. She is too sweet and too important for me. I love her too much. I will never tell I love her and all. I will be always screaming only, training her. But my love for her is too much. She is too sweet and too intimate. She is my own. And she is with me for now, I think, 20 years. 2001 or 2, she came to me. From the time she came to me, her absolute chastity. She is one of the Padidanda Patinis. Never stepped out. That kind of a commitment and chastity. One side, my love for her, my compassion, it is too much. She has given up everything. She has given up her parents. She has given up all her wealth, everything, and stood with me. And the stupid non-listening, not taking my words seriously. When she got corona, literally 1 week I did not eat because I have to make my replica, my copy, my version, and that copy has to sit continuously 24 hours in her. I made the hospital room where she was as my womb. When I have to multiply and do this kind of work, I won't be able to eat. The food will be too heavy on this body. 1 week I did not eat. Because I can't afford Bhaktika dying. It is too much. It's extremely chaste. Just stupidly did not listen to my word. Lock the doors and lock down. Don't go out. Don't allow anyone inside. It is too small instruction she missed. But I can't let her die. Give up on her for missing this instruction. So finally I got her healed and got her back. That's all. That's a different story. I wanted you guys to understand, even my own disciples did not take me seriously. My own Adinavasis are not taking my words seriously. Understand, now I am telling, this black fungus which is spreading in India, human beings will die like ants and rats and cats in the streets. Listen, I saw clearly dead bodies floating in large quantity on Ganga, dogs eating those dead bodies. Because dogs ate those dead bodies, they're dying. And then poor human beings who don't have food eating those dog dead bodies and they're dying. I saw this whole cycle. Please be warned. I saw this happening. In extreme compassion, I am revealing this to all of you, not to frighten you. Please understand. I am not frightening any of you. I am telling you guys the truth. See, Bhaktika is my sannyasi. I can't afford her death. So I just made my replica and kept her in my womb and brought her back. For how many people I can go on be making my replica? Yes, I can. But how many of you are ready, are that committed, strong? Listen carefully. Now I wanted to tell you one more thing. This pralaya, it's an energy. It's an energy, this pralaya. it triggered certain things in the humanity. Now, the human beings, demonic qualities have taken over. See, there are many rulers of humanity, decision makers. They have intense demonic qualities inside them. Those demonic qualities are fully awakened now. For their vested interest, they wanted to wipe the planet Earth. They want to reduce the population. So that tendency has taken over. It got triggered. Everywhere, wiping the human beings, drastically reducing the human population is happening. Please wake up. Quarantine yourself. Build your body. Don't bother about your business and any other profit and anything else. I tell you guys, this year, if you are alive, that is the greatest profit. Especially people in India. India, Malaysia, Nepal, Singapore, Sri Lanka, that whole Southeast Asia belt, that whole Asia belt. The other countries, Thailand, I don't know some of the countries' names, Cambodia, that area. The Andaman, I think Andaman is part of India. Andaman is not separate country. There is a Maldives. I don't know whether that Maldives is India or separate country. And there is another one country, Sikkim. Sikkim, I think, is part of India. I don't know the Bhutan. Bhutan is, I don't know whether Bhutan is part of India or separate country. All these, Pakistan, Bangladesh, all these countries. See, I know the astrological flow, how the energy is flowing. Devi announced few days before the water level in the ocean is going to rise. After that, large iceberg broke, which is, I think, some 10-15 times larger than cities. They were telling in the news that 3 times larger. I think I'll get that news link and project it for all you guys. Please understand. Immediately after Devi told, this has happened. World's largest iceberg just broke off an Antarctic ice shelf and it is floating now. This floating mass is bigger than Rhode Islands and 70 times bigger than Manhattan. I'm projecting that news link. Project the news link, let people watch. All of you please understand. Get ready for ocean raising. I am not frightening you guys. I am not threatening. I am not the guy who adds fear into you all. I am the guy who really loves to protect all of you. Even when you abuse me. All those people who ran away from the Adinam, when I told them not to leave, not to go, not for my sake, for your sake. When I was teaching this quarantine lifestyle, keeping yourself alive and awake, energetic, without mentally breaking down, living in a closed space without the claustrophobic or fear of getting locked, I was preparing all of you for this pandemic. Please understand, nowhere in the world an organization will ask their people to be in quarantine, go through the whole history, last 3 years, our Sangha history, 3 or 4 years before I started. I want all you guys to learn this quarantine lifestyle for an important reason. We have enough video, my instructions. I did not tell why. I told, but important reason. Told, build the body. Years before I told all these important items, the bay leaf, neem juice, tulsi, Ritaki, Tripalachuranam, Ayurvedic lifestyle. So many times I was continuously insisting. You guys know the funny thing? With so much of difficulty, I healed Bhaktika and brought her back. Yesterday again, that campus door, they opened it and somebody went out. Now this time Guru Charana. This is what I'm not able to understand. Oh guys, you guys are still not realizing the seriousness. And I have loaded all the groceries and everything needed for all the ashrams for next 3 years. I told them, stock all you need and even to do Annadan. Put that news link for everyone to watch. Triggering of the collective negativity has started. Actually, the spiritual pralaya is over with the Shivaratri. But whatever has the human beings got triggered, that is now doing Agora Tandava. I should say Gora Tandava. Not Agora Tandava, Gora Tandava. It's not just death, understand? You should not die during this time because I don't want you guys to get into the mouth of that agori, that agora negativities. See, now these mass deaths are caused by the negativity. I don't want you guys to die and get caught into that agora phase. Even if you die, you should enter into the Ishana phase, that liberating phase. That is the reason I personally went and gave Antima Sannyasa to Jnanatma's father. I can't let him fall into the Agora phase. Means death. Death due to the negative energy. I can't afford that. She has taken sannyas and 7 generations of her family has to be liberated is my responsibility. I rushed, made sure he receives the Mahavagya and Antima Sannyasa and made sure he is liberated. See, I want all of you to know one more thing. This negativity, the collective negativity triggered, is eating human bodies in more frequency and speed, then I can recover them and heal them. See, when people are connected to me through their spiritual umbilical cord, I can send certain amount of energy into them and heal them. But this collective negativity is so fast. The human spiritual umbilical cord, if it can receive 100 unit energy from me every second, this collective negativity has gone to some 300-400 unit collective negativity. So before I can recover their lungs, the collective negativity is eating. So please understand, safeguard yourself. Safeguard yourself. Safeguard yourself. I can do whatever I can. Sitting in one corner. Wake up to the truth. Every day I invoke Devi and ask her to manifest through this body just to bring healing only. Devi, you see, mother is always non-judgmental. She's extreme compassion. Even if you guys mess up, end of the day, she won't give up. She will pour compassion and do some jadoo. Jadoo, that in India we do na, that old rice, they will somehow make it into upma, and all these jadoos they will do finally, but take care of the kids. Sometimes if the kids throw tantrum, mother will even slap the child and forcibly feed the food and medicine, but protect the child. I want that energy to manifest and protect the humanity. Protection is first. That's the reason I prayed to mother, and she's 24/7 manifesting intensely. Healing, healing, healing. I know how my mother protected me and how she brought us all up. The extreme Tyaga, embodiment of Tyaga. I'm so happy that I have kept her in a safe place now. In this whole pralaya. One good thing, she is highly obedient to me. Because she is highly obedient, I am able to protect her. Devi revealed clearly to me, whoever you wanted to protect, start doing it properly. And when she revealed, I started doing immediately all needed. Whoever will listen to me, I started sending message to them. Hey, just escape into the either Bididi Adi Kailasa campus or Thiruvannamalai campus or Salem campus. Our campuses will be highly protected. Because I'm going to completely ensure not only the lockdown, and you guys are all healthy with the right food, keeping your body, everything safe, and focus only on being alive. Because that is most important during the pralaya. I tried my best and trying my best One side I am happy, I saved my mother because she obeys me. She is a highly obedient disciple. Whatever I say, simply she will do. Because of that, I protected her. From her, I learnt how a mother will be. I tried my best to protect my pre-monastic elder brother and younger brother, but it did not work out. Actually, I did not want my father's, the Sandadi Vamsa, disappear, to end. That's the reason I told my mother, see, I'm not going to keep the Sandadi Vamsa Karuparampara, that Karuvali, because I'm a sannyasi and no kids and there's no Karuvali after me. After me, it is only my Guruvali. There is no Karuvali, the DNA or that family tree being kept alive. I told my mother, if you want the family tree to be alive, tell your elder son and younger son to save themselves. She was not able to convince them. I said, what can be done? Now I don't know what will happen. Anyhow, I feel that I have done my responsibility. Whoever listens to me, listen. When you don't listen, whether you are a brother or a younger brother or elder brother, whoever you are, what can I do? I am giving you all side stories. Whoever has listened, whoever listens to me, I will do everything to protect. And I want all of you to know, especially if you are in India, Malaysia, Singapore, Nepal, Sri Lanka, that countries, Cambodia, Thailand, Indonesia, Bangladesh, Pakistan, that whole area. And many of the countries' names I don't know. That area, Southeast Asia. All these countries' names I uttered, and some of the names I don't know, that whole area. Be very clear. Safeguard yourself. Safeguard yourself. Many people asked me, oh, we need to be practical. We need to be practical. Just because of this fear, how can we come and settle down in the ashram? We need to be practical. Our business is there. Okay, be practical. What can I do? What I am telling is the most practical for this year. End of this year, you guys will understand. What I am talking is the most practical. Keep yourself alive. That is the profit for this year. Especially if you are in Southeast Asian countries. Don't even know. I'll just tell this area. This is the zone. India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Nepal, Malaysia, Bhutan, Thailand. That is the zone. Cambodia. And it is going to get worse and worse. I'm telling you. There are more details I cannot reveal. How this corona is going to spread, how the multiple other effects and side effects of corona, how the human civilization is going to be melting down in multi-level. I cannot reveal more details. Please understand. I can only tell all my disciples, let your first priority be only being alive. If you can do everything and reach Adi Kailash or Salem Adinam or Thiruvannamalai Adinam or Rajapalayam Adinam and protect yourself, quarantine yourself, because the quarantine is not just keeping you locked under the door, it should be at least a kilometer away from the regular traffic. Even the roadside traffic, from the air it is going. All right, I don't want to reveal more details and frighten you guys. I'm not the kind of a person who spreads fears and who acknowledges all the conspiracy theories. No, I'm an extremely life positive person. Even now when I am warning, I'm absolutely life positive. When I warned my pre-monastic elder brother and younger brother, it is just to keep the Sandadi alive. I don't want my father's name to be over. See, in my passport, I carry my father's name, Annamalai Arunachalam. I don't want that to end just with me. I want at least somebody to carry on that lineage. Just because of my life positivity, I try to save. Understand? I'm like that old grandfather, all the time cribbing, screaming, shouting, but extremely loving, caring, compassionate. I'm this old type of that grandfather only. That old grandfathers, if you had, you will know. He will be sitting in the outside house on the veranda. He is the CCTV. Cribbing. Whenever you enter the house, he will be cribbing. Why late? Where have you gone? Your office was over 1 hour before. Your office to house is only 15 minutes, 45 minutes missing. Cribbing. All the time screaming, polambifying. I am that kind of grandfather only. But extremely loving, compassionate, caring, will not spend a single penny and keep billions for the next generation as a wealth. I am that kind of a Saiva Velalar grandfather. I'll scream, but will not spend one betel leaf extra for me. Keep millions and billions for the next generation, knowing that they may not even tell my name. Fools have lost grandfathers like me. What can I do? I'm an old Orthodox, the Saiva Velalar grandfather. It will feel like a nagging and irritating to live with me. controlling, possessing. All these words only you will use for me as a tagline. But I am extremely loving, caring, protecting. Visionary. I am a visionary. These culinaries will be exciting to live with. They will take you to the bar, enjoy, get everything you want. But they will be poisonous naris, visha naris. I am a visionary, means with a person with vision for your future. You will need to understand. Don't do what is pleasant. Do what is right during this pralaya. What is right, not what is pleasant. This satsang I am especially focusing on India because by nature Indian citizens will not follow any rules. The standard of following is extremely low. Spreading will be too wild and violent in India because of their population and disobedience of the rules, whether it is a law or social understanding or anything. You can't make Indians follow it. Indians, when they are in US, they will follow all the laws to the letter and spirit. When they step into India, will not follow one rule. One rule. All the NRI fellows, you know what I am talking. Can challenge all the NRIs, how they sincerely follow the law, rules in your country, whether it is US or Singapore or Canada. But the moment you step into India, how you don't care for a single law. I know. Because the ecosystem of India is become like that. Indians feel it is very cute not following the rules. See, in normal times, not following the rules is okay, but it's a crisis now. It's literally war with Corona. Years, whatever I have done, if you connect all my decisions and training I did for my Adinavasis, you can see very clearly every inch I was preparing people for this pandemic and epidemic. This pralaya. Whether it is a physical or mental or psychological or conscious, everything. Everything was preparation. Brahmachari, I still remember, he sent me a message. Don't send me to Madurai. I feel like I am locked down in Madurai Adinam, and ran away. Now, see, whether you are going to survive this corona war with corona. Now already you are locked down in your home. Your mother, father, all three of you are locked down. And even with this lockdown, we don't know whether you are going to survive this corona. Whether you are going to save yourself from this corona. At least in the ashram, yes, you would have been locked down, but I can guarantee you will survive this corona. You will be alive. But now, in Mumbai, you are locked down. There is no guarantee you will survive this corona. Home quarantines are going to be useless because in the home, just 3 people, someone has to go out for food and to get everything. And the person who is mediating from the outer world to the home, he is not going to be quarantined, and the place is not there to protect the 2-layer, 3-layer quarantine. In ashrams, I made 2-3-layer quarantine. There will be one small team, 1 or 2 only will be interacting with the outer world, and they will not interact with the people who are inside the Adinavasis. They will just pass only the material groceries or the survival needs from outside to inside. And these guys will be also quarantined in the next level. The layers of quarantine is required now for you guys to survive. You guys are not understanding. The 1-layer quarantine will not be enough to handle this 2nd wave, 3rd wave corona. Only if you live some 300-400 people together. In that 300-400 people, we can afford 1 or 2 to do this broker job. Broker means taking things from the outer world, groceries, whatever is needed for survival, and supplying it to all these people who are inside quarantined, protecting everyone. Both sides, that corona does not get transmitted, only the groceries and survival things are moved. And the quarantine place also need to be far away from the road where the traffic happens, where the people with corona freely move around. All this I thought through. I am telling all of you guys, especially people who are in India, home quarantine will not protect you. Anybody who is my disciple, want to be alive, to see the Leela which I am going to do in this whole world through Kailasa and all the wonderful things, run immediately to the camp, our Adinams, Kailasas. Save yourself, because the home quarantine is not foolproof quarantine. Live as large numbers, and only 1 or 2% will be interacting with the outer world to get the survival groceries and food and other basic items. So the 2-3 level quarantine is provided. And that persons who are interacting with the outer world also is 1-layer quarantine. Multi-layer quarantine is required for survival. You guys are thinking quarantine in your home and quarantine in Adinam is one and the same. No, it is not one and the same. Your home you will be tempted multiple times and you will not bother, and that fear, claustrophobic feeling, your reactionary, obsessive compulsive reactions, you will feel, oh, at one time, it's okay, even if I die, it's okay, let me go out and walk for a few minutes, have a breathe. What is the use of living if I can't even go for a walk? You may think it will be very cute for 1 minute. But once you get the corona and come back and lie down in the bed, only then you will understand. You can't face the corona after it comes. Before coming, you will all have a lot of courage. What is there? What is the use of living if we have to suffer so much? It's okay. Even death comes, it will all be very nice words to speak. Once the corona comes and chokes your lung, you will understand. The word which you thought is not truth. Home quarantine and ashram quarantine is not one and the same. You need multi-level quarantine now, especially with this black fungus and white fungus. I don't know how many of you heard the word white fungus. It's already out. There's some more things out, which I cannot reveal now. Let you guys find out through the media. Multi-layered quarantine is required to protect yourself now from this second wave, third wave, corona and its associated other complications. Understand? If you are in your home quarantined, actually home quarantine is not real quarantine for money or for your survival or for your food. One person in the family will be pulled out. And that person, when he comes back, he will not be quarantined for a few days without interacting with you all. So he will be going out and coming and interacting with you all. Then what kind of a quarantine it is? To understand the difference between home quarantine and ashram quarantine, apart from spiritual power, protection, even socially and normally, this quarantine is the ashram quarantine is highly protective. Of this maybe some of these few culinary gang may be thinking, oh, Swamiji is trying to get more Adinavasis using this opportunity. Hey, what is the use of you coming into my Sangha? I have no use. You are a dead body. What is the use of dead bodies? If you think in any way you coming into the ashram and quarantining yourself is going to benefit me or the Sangha, please don't come. My humble request, don't come. Even if you have one thought, you coming and quarantining yourself in Bididi Adi Kailash campus or Tiruvannamalai campus or Rajabalayam campus or Salem campus, I am opening all my campuses for the devotees, disciples to come and quarantine themselves. All the campuses, Tiruvannamalai, Salem, Rajapalayam, Pattanam, all Indian, Malaysian, Adinams and campuses. All the countries where the Southeast Asia we have ashrams, campuses everywhere. I am opening it for the devotees, disciples for the protective quarantine. Please be very clear. Preventive quarantine, protective quarantine. If you already have a corona positive, we will not be able to take you in now. Before corona positive, anybody wants to protect yourself, rush to the Indian Kailasas and quarantine yourself. Protective quarantine, preventive quarantine is going to be done in all our campuses. All our campuses open for this protective quarantine and preventive quarantine. all ashrams I am opening. And any of you think by you coming into the ashram for protective quarantine, preventive quarantine, me or Sangha is going to be benefited. That is why we are calling. Please don't come. That's my humble request. Don't corrupt my pure love and compassion. Don't abuse the compassion of the Sangha. You be wherever you want, wherever you are, and face your life. And face this pralaya and its after effects. I have nothing to say after that. It's your life, you decide. But all those who listen to me, I wanted to reveal one more truth. I sincerely tried to heal Jnanatma's father. I really did not want him to die. But the speed of the pralaya negativity, the way which it is swallowing the human body, the speed with which I am able to send the energy into that body and heal. Please understand, it's a science. Me sending the energy into the body of a sick person and healing, recovering, is a science. The speed with which I am able to send this collective negativity it has taken more speed and power. Any human being has certain frequency of connection with me who can receive the energy and recover themselves and heal themselves, heal their body. But this collective negativity has taken stronger flow and it is swallowing the bodies, human bodies, in more speed. Finally, I have to liberate him. See, liberation is great. He is liberated is great. But it's not that I was planning to liberate him. I was really striving to make him stay, survive, heal. But the body got damaged beyond the ability to recover. I am revealing this truth to all of you because if you are already healthy and did not get corona positive, save yourself. Even if you are a devotee, if you get corona positive, the speed with which your body is getting destroyed is extreme. It's much more than the speed with which I am able to recover and heal your body. Please understand. I am repeating it. I am not hiding it or putting it in a very, very decent, sweet words. I am openly telling clearly so that I feel satisfied. I can honestly stand in front of Kalabhairava and fold my hands and say, Mahadeva, I am honest to you. I am sincere to you. I have no karma pending. I am very straight. I can face Kalabhairava with all my honesty, integrity and sincerity. It's just out of pure compassion. I am telling you guys, I tried to save Jnanatma's father and failed. Mark my words. I liberated him only as a plan B. My plan A was not liberation. I wanted him to be alive, survive. I was heavily pushing energy into him. But the amount of energy is able to receive and recover the body. And the amount of collective negativity, the speed with which the collective, this pralaya, triggered energy is swallowing the human bodies. That speed, the collective negativity speed is more than my speed to recover human bodies and heal the human bodies. So please understand, my real compassion is not just liberating him, telling you all this truth that I failed. I tried and failed. I am revealing it to all of you. This is my real compassion. It's not just my compassion, it's my integrity to Kala Bhairava. That I have to tell this to you guys. I know the anti-Hindu gang, these culnaries, conspirators, they will use this video and make fun of me, troll, but I don't care about it. I care for Kala Bhairava, my integrity to Kala Bhairava. For that integrity, I am telling you the truth. My plan A was to save him. Because it did not work out, plan B, I liberated him. Because the collective negativity speed is going over than the human being's ability to receive my healing energy and recover themselves. And I also want to tell you guys, I have some energy points which are literally like my bodies. See, Tiruvannamalai is literally my body. In Tiruvannamalai's breathing space, I can just multiply myself. And same way, Kashi, Vishwanatha and Kala Bhairava, both are literally my bodies. I can just hold Vishwanatha deity and Kala Bhairava deity as myself and multiply myself. And same way, Biddi Banyan tree and that Swayambhalinga, it's my own body literally. I can hold that and multiply myself. So in all those places, healing you, protecting you is much easier for me. If you read my messages to Jnanatma's mother and Jnanatma, which she revealed, you can see very clearly I tried my best to protect him, heal him and recover. Only when it has gone beyond, I liberated him. I have some more places created as my extension of my body, like a Kapilaranya, the Los Angeles Kailasa. That deity is also, that all the three deities, main deity, Mahadeva, Nithyanandeshwara Linga, and Venkateshwara, and Devi, all three are my extension. But in Kapilaranyam, in Los Angeles temple, nobody can stay. Legally, it is not permitted. It's not, nobody can stay. Staying is not allowed in that property. So we cannot allow anyone to stay in Los Angeles Kailasa. Only in Indian Kailasas, people are allowed to stay. I think in Malaysia property, people can stay. It is legally allowed. Only in Indian Adhinams we can give the layers of quarantine. You will be absolutely protected with the 2-3 layer quarantine. Jai Gauri is sending a message that in Singapore, Kailasa also I am there. Understand very clearly. The Singapore deities are energized by me, but there is no bhusparsha. Please understand. If I put the deity directly with a bhusparsha, means bolted to the ground, only those deities I can use as my body and multiply myself. Other deities are great to grace and radiate, bless. But for me to become multiply, like a teleporting portal for the vertical time zone. See, it's like a portal from Kailasa to this planet. Only if the deity is grounded, bhusparsha, by me directly, only that deities I can use and multiply. Like Biddi Banyan tree, it is grounded by me directly. Tiruvannamalai, the hill, the deities in Los Angeles, it is grounded, bhusparsha, bolted with the prana pratishtha by me directly. Only those deities I can use and multiply myself. San Jose Meenakshi I grounded. After I myself personally went and grounded. But again, San Jose also nobody can stay. So all of you understand, I'm extremely compassionate and honest and truthful to all of you. I don't care about the trolls, abusers. I care about my integrity to Kalabhairava. Whatever Devi has revealed to me, whatever Paramashiva has revealed to me, let me be integrated to that. That's all. Nothing else. These abusers, trolls may make a big news. Oh, Nithyananda declares he tried and failed. I don't care about it. If I can make you guys aware, alert about the truth and save you guys, at least few of you, from death, from this pralaya, I will feel happy and I will feel, oh God, I am honest and integrated to Kalabhairava. Because of that, I saved these few people, and that punya is enough for me. I don't care about what world thinks. I only care about the dharma and karma. Because I live in Kailasa. I care about the cosmic law. Who cares about your social acceptance, social non-acceptance? I only feel I should have told Jnanatma much before and forced Jnanatma and got their parents into Adhinam. I missed that. If I would have forced Jnanatma, she would have got them to Adinam. I just missed that. And surely her father, mother both would have listened to me. I just did not push Jnanatma. Ohio Adinam Paramashiva is directly installed by me, grounded by me. And Ohio Adinam Paramashiva also I can use easily and multiply myself. That's a portal, Kailasa portal. But in Ohio also people can't stay. That's a problem. Jai Gauri is telling that please do Bhusparsha in Singapore. No, for that physically I have to come. That connection, the portal connection has to be done physically, me coming, not otherwise. It is not possible. It's not possible to do it remote. So be very clear, wherever physically I installed the deity and done the Bhusparsha, especially India and all, over, that is the blessing. Now I don't think anymore it is possible. So, Tiruvannamalai banyan tree is physically grounded by me. So, that is there, and Tiruvannamalai itself is there, hill itself is there, and whether you believe or not, main Arunachaleshwara deity itself, he himself is there on Arunagiri Yogeshwara's body. So, So today let me focus on India and tell whatever I want to tell. Other countries I'll attend little later. Radha Nagaraja is asking, what can we do for Bhusparsha installing in New York? Go and talk to your government and ask them to give embassy for Kailasa. Then I'll come and do the Bhusparsha. Do what need to be done with your government first. Then come and ask me. Trishulam Adinam can be, Ramanathan is asking, Trishulam Adinam can be considered as the Bhusparsha. Because I physically appeared and grounded the energy. That my Paduka where it is installed, I physically appeared there. So it can be, it is Bhusparsha only. Puduvai Adinam is Bhusparsha. That can be used for quarantine. I can multiply using Puduvai Adinam portal. Puduvai Adinam, Trishulam Adinam, Tiruvannamalai Adinam, where my father's Samadhi is there, even that place. Because to do my father's Samadhi, I did the opening of the Kailasa portal and physically did the Bhusparsha Pratishta for my father's Samadhi. So that property, and Rajapalayam, I did Bhusparsha. The yantra is still there. It is not removed. So that portal is still alive. And Madurai, our Adinam property. Not in this Janma. Earlier Janma, my throne is there. That Shamalapita, Sarvanyapita is there. Because of that, that Bhusparsha is there. That Kailasa portal connection is there. That property can be used for quarantine. But not the Tiruparamgundram property. Only the main SSJP property and Rajabalayam property can be used for quarantine. Salem can be used for quarantine because I have done the Yantra Pratishtha. And Bhusparsha is there. And Pattanam and Rasipuram. Sorry, that's Siragapadi. Siragapadi and Pattanam, both I have done the Bhusparsha. I put the Yantra inside. So that property too can be used for quarantine. And Salem, Pattanam, Rasipuram. Sorry, Rasipuram means that Siragapadi. Siragapadi, Rajapalayam. Rajapalayam only main Adinam campus. Thiruvannamalai Ashram, main ashram and Father's Samadhi. Arunachala Dhyanapidam. Both can be used and Biddi can be used for quarantine. And Asia property can be used because I have dug the ground and put the yantra. That Bhusparsha is there inside the Malaysia. Ohio, there is a Bhusparsha. Los Angeles, there is a Bhusparsha. San Jose, there is a Bhusparsha. Seattle, it's not. Because the deity is moved. Deity is moved from earlier place to the new place. Once you move the deity, there is no Bhusparsha. St. Louis has Bhusparsha. St. Louis is installed by me personally. And the yantra is there below. St. Louis has a Bhusparsha. And Hyderabad has a Bhusparsha. Hyderabad, I put the yantra. Hyderabad Adinam has a Bhusparsha. Hyderabad Adinam, even the banyan tree I planted. So there is a Bhusparsha. Yes. Palayam Adinam can be used because Avatipalayam is too powerful Bhusparsha. I lived there, I installed that linga, and there is a multiple yantras in Avatipalayam, Erode Adinam. Erode, there is a Bhusparsha done by me and Kaveri. Kaveri gave me the living bale leaf. From that leaf, one bale tree has come. That is also energy field. And Bhusparsha is there. Kaveri's Bhusparsha, my energy field, both are there in Tiruchengoda Adinam. Erode Adinam, Tiruchengoda Adinam can be used, that which is in Avatipalayam, can be used for quarantine. Hosur, the property where that banyan tree is there can be used for quarantine. Because that banyan tree I did the Bhusparsha. Hosur, we have 2-3 properties. The property where the banyan tree is, that property can be used for quarantine. Only that property I did the Bhusparsha. Naik is asking about Latin America. Go and get any country embassy for Kailasa. I will come and install and do Bhusparsha. That's all. Now I am talking about survival things. Please don't divert me into anything else. Next few days I wanted to tell everything about survival. Let me repeat the statement again. If you are alive in this year, that is the profit. That's all. This all I want to tell you guys. See, I am like a old, orthodox, traditional, muddy, Saiva Velala grandfather. Nagging. If a nut and save that money for you guys for generations to eat. I leave billions for all you guys, but will not have one extra beetle leaf for my taste or for my personal pleasure or gains. We are this kind of people, and we are like this only. Nothing can be done. About being that nudge nagging old grandfather, grandmother. I feel happy about it and cute about it. I want the whole Sangha, people who are living inside our campuses, to focus on, collect all the things I tried to do to protect all of you. Prepare all of you for this pandemic and pralaya and epidemic. You may wonder why I am using the word epidemic. You will understand it in next few weeks. Why I am using the word epidemic also. Somebody is asking, why this huge iceberg moving? How can that be considered as a human activity? In few days, few weeks, you will realize it. How it is human. I was not able to heal Jnanatma's father. Instead of healing him as per my plan A, liberated him as per my plan B, biggest hurting for me was I should have pushed Jnanatma with a personal message. Instead of just ending it in the Satsangh, I should have pushed Jnanatma telling, hey, tell your parents to go to Biddi. One message. Surely Jnanatma would have obeyed. She will simply do what I am saying. And parents also, they are highly obedient people. I just did not do this one message is what I feel bad. That is where I feel I failed. There are few people who will not listen to me. Like I told I told her to push my pre-monastic elder brother and younger brother. They don't listen to me. I don't have a problem. Now I feel I have done my job. I am honest to Kala Bhairava. But I feel I did not do this with Jnanatma. I could have told Jnanatma one message. I tell your parents to go and be in Biddi and not to come out till I say. And the parents also would have did that. They were highly obedient people. So now I wanted to tell all of you. So that I don't feel that I have not done my job. So if somebody doesn't listen to me, I don't have a problem. It's up to them. But many people who listen to me, I wanted to tell all of them. Don't want to go for plan B of liberating. I want to really save you guys. I want to go for my plan A. Healing you all, saving you all. That's my plan A. Today, whatever I spoke, completely focused on India. For other countries, I'll speak later. Now I'm focusing on India. You guys don't know, I'm really hurt about that I did not protect Jnanatma's dad. Last few weeks, too much of samadhi and did not attend to people individually. I had little time to attend individually and able to remember people individually. I would have pushed Jnanatma. Vamadeva Shivam is asking how to overcome immense collective negativities. ஒன்னும் புட்டுங்க முடியாது. போங்கடா, எல்லாம் முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. என்ன துரத்தி விட்டீங்கல்ல, எல்லாம் முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. போங்க. புட்டுங்க உட்காந்து. How to overcome immense collective negativity? doing years together, hard work of preparing people, at least a boat, the Manu's boat. Everyone left and right cheaply kicked that boat. Like hitting the womb with a knife. Did not realize that I am building a huge Jnana Garbha to protect humanity. Deeply treated the Biddi Adi Kailasa campus. Destroyed the Gurukul, the kind of the energy I generated to protect. Treated it so casually. Now, oh, please tell us, Swamiji, how to avoid collective negativity. Good, you don't understand Tamil. Otherwise, I would have given piece of my mind in Tamil. I don't have mind. That is another one problem. Tirchangodu Gokul Raj is asking, Tirchangodu Adinam Aan Tanguvadharku Anumadi Unda Swamiji. He is asking whether the Tirchangodu Adinam men can stay. See, I have kept many campuses gender. Like a Thiruvannamalai main campus is for female and Salem Adinam is for couples. And in Biddi, female separate campus, male separate campus. So all please maintain the gender. People who are coupled can go to Salem Adinam, and the men who want to stay, they can go to Seragapadi. Maybe Seragapadi can be allotted to men and Tirchangodu Adinam can be for women. We can separate it just for the administration purpose and to keep the campus safe. I don't want this culinary gang to get in and destroy the structure and create unnecessary headache for the campus. I want the campus also to be safe. The ship also need to be safe. We can't afford the holes made in the ship now. That's why the gender separation. So that the people who are staying there are safe from corona and morally also safe and protected. You can publish in Facebook the gender and Adinam. Protective quarantine. And the whole protective quarantine service will be free of cost. Whether it is stay or food or medical care. In many ashrams like Biddi and all, we have done even the oxygen cylinder, ambulance, the literally ICU unit on wheels. And we are trying to provide more services. Whatever we can provide, we will provide it free of cost. In the next few days, we will also expand all the best possible preventive quarantine and protective quarantine facilities in all these campuses. I first want to protect Indians. I don't want to do this mistake of unattending. The moment I got the news that Jnanatma's dad got the COVID, the first thing, oh God, he would have obeyed me. I could have just made a word. He would have obeyed me. Just missed. Families, couples wants to get quarantine, go to Salem Adinam. Salem Adinam, we have more than 8 apartments. Couples can live there. Shanta Priyananda is in charge. And we can have the double layer, triple layer quarantine in Salem Adinam because it is far away from public And also, we have a large area. Large area is needed for quarantine. So that you are free to go for a walk. Absolute safe place, and you are not inside the room all the time. You can, even while you are walking, you living your regular life, you will have enough space and quarantined, protected space. See, when you are home quarantined, it's such a small house, even you can't handle you. You will feel like coming out for a walk or anything. But in our campuses, you can go for a walk also, but still you are quarantined. Means you are in a safe zone. Safe quarantine in larger areas. I think Salem is some 15-20 acres and Biddi is more than 100 acres. Tiruvannamala, even though campus is 3 acres, but large area, there is nobody else. So it is quarantined. First thing I felt, when I am able to come and sit for the next satsang, I should tell this to people. I don't want to make the mistake which I made in Jnanatma's dad's case. Jnanatma's dad would have listened to me, obeyed me, but I missed telling him, go to Biddi and be safe. I don't want to repeat that mistake now. At least let me feel relieved that I have done my responsibility, whatever I can. Let me be integrated and honest to Kala Bhairava. When I stand in front of Kala Bhairava, I should be able to look at his eyes and say, Baba, I am absolutely honest to you. Whatever you gave me, he gave me a lot of wealth. He gave me a lot of properties. He gave me intelligence. He gave me enlightenment. With Kala Bhairava, I call him as Baba only. So, let me be honest to whatever you gave me, and absolutely life positive. You see, Kala Bhairava is the extreme life positivity. Is the pure life positivity. So, for that life positivity, I am honest. All the property he gave me, all the wealth he gave me, all the knowledge he gave me, all the powers he gave me, everything he gave me, I am honest to him now. I don't want to repeat the mistake which I did in Jnanatma's dad's issue. Whoever wants to listen to me, listen. Now it is a literally personal message. I am sending it to all of you. I may not be able to reach out to every one of you with a personal message. Take this as a personal message. Go for multi-layer quarantine in Adinams. Single layer quarantine in your homes will not work, is not going to work, especially when the third wave is coming during September. So before you test positive, corona positive, run to nearest Adinams and have a preventive, protective quarantine. I love Jnanatma's mother too much. She used to cook for me. And she's such an auspiciousness. Whenever I come down, I'll see her and I'll ask her to do this arati and drishti, sutti podrada, all that. I ate her food many times. Not 1 day or 2 days. Regularly, she used to cook for me. She would have listened to me. I just one word messaged her. Only when she sent me the message, he got the COVID. I felt, oh God, I should have told them. They would have surely listened to me. Somebody named Ametra is messaging, Swamiji, when we will be able to live with you physically? You reveal your identity, then I will answer you. I will answer you in nice Thiruvannamalai Tamil. Anupama Menon is asking, in your Adhinams in India, how many individuals will you be able to accommodate and protect? As on now, any number can come, I will protect. When I feel we are not able to accommodate, I will announce. Okay. I don't think I will have that problem because in Biddi I have made a huge infrastructure. Whoever listens to me, let them come. And then I'll do the next things, I'll attend next. Anil Yadav is asking, is Kailasa in Kasi good for quarantine? Please understand, it's too small place. Kailasa in Kasi as on now is too small place. I don't think we will be able to accommodate there. There is no accommodation there. Some fellow is telling, Moto G, கவலைப்படாதீங்க குருவே, பைரவர் துணை இருக்காரு. லூசு லூசு லூசு, பைரவர் தாண்டா பேசிட்டு இருக்காரு, லூசு. காறுதல் சொல்லாத, போய் உன்னை காப்பாத்திக்க, ஓடு ஓடு. லூஸ். Nathan Sadashiva is asking about the Baroda Adhinam. Hey, Baroda, Gujarat, Baroda Adhinam, that deity is personally installed by me. There is a Bhusparsha and Garbha. That place can be used for quarantine. I can multiply myself from the deity. Personally, I have done the Prana Pratishtha and Bhusparsha. It is there still alive. And thanks to Ma Shiva Priyananda maintaining it with a high integrity and extreme devotion. Shiva Priyananda, your love is extreme and excellent, and I am still alive, living in your place. It's a Bhusparsha place that can be used for quarantine. Yes. Actually, I used that deity only to multiply me, to protect, to heal Ma Shiva Priya. Ma Shiva Priya and her daughter, Shivani. A few other devotees also asked healing near that Baroda. From there only I multiplied myself and protected. Rahul Khanna is messaging, Swamiji, my parents does not listen to me. Arey, what about your parents? What you are talking? My own elder brother and younger brother does not listen to me. What can I do? Nothing can be done. What can be done? Nothing can be done. That's all. So Rahul Khanna is messaging that he with his wife and child want to come. You Whoever wants to listen, come. You come with your child and daughter. I will protect all three of you. If your parents are not listening to you, what can I do? Array, it's not only your problem, even my problem. What can I do? Still, somehow I have to bring Skandamata safely out. It's protected in Bididi campus. See, all the people in my list, the top list, need to be protected. Most many I moved out. Still, Mukta, dad, and Shnyanam's mom and dad. I wanted to bring them, get them out of India. But now travel. Mother already I got her out and she is in safe place. Nithyananda is messaging, நித்யானந்தம் பகவானே நாங்கள் குடும்பத்தோடு வர எல்லா தடைகளையும் உடைத்து அருள வேண்டுமா? அதெல்லாம் தடையெல்லாம் உடைக்கிறதுலாம் டைம் இல்லை, ஓடியா, இல்லைன்னா என்னவோ பண்ணிக்கோ. சொல்ல வேண்டியதை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். சும்மா என் தடைய உடைங்க, அடைய உடைங்க, முடைய உடைங்கலாம் ஒன்றும் அதுக்கெல்லாம் டைம் இல்லையப்பா கொஞ்சிட்டு இருக்கிறதுக்கு. ஓ, என் தடைய உடைங்க, தடைய உடைங்க, தடைய உடைங்களா, ஓடியா. திறந்தா வைக்க முடியும், கயிறு போட்டுலாம் கட்டி இழுத்துட்டு வர முடியாது. I'm happy about some things I've done. All my favorite kids, all of them, many I got them out and they're all in safe place. But still some of the people need to, many of them are in safe place, the multi-layer quarantine. Still some need to be done. What to do? Obi is messaging, I am not near any Adinam, so I am used to just watching Swamiji's YouTube videos and I feel protected by him. Don't cheat yourself. Now I am telling very clearly, only inside my Adinams I will be able to protect. Make it very clear. Clear? I am uttering clearly. Understand the meaning as per Oxford Dictionary. Only inside my Adinams I will be able to protect. Clear? Yes. If you want, put this on repeat mode and watch. Because I need multi-layer quarantine protection for all you guys, and I have to do preventive protection. Once it comes, it is eating human beings' bodies much more faster than the speed with which I am able to push energy into you and heal your body. Be very clear. Soumya Prabhala is asking, How do I get my parents out of India? Hey, it is not your problem, even my problem. Long before I was trying to get Mukta's mom and dad and Kailasyanam's mom and dad, even I am struggling and trying to get them out somehow. At least for past few months, I am trying to get them out, but flights are not opening. Karpagam Pangajaksharam is asking, can I go to Trishulam Adinam or Trivanmur Adinam? Please understand, only Trishulam Adinam as the Bhusparsha and can be used for quarantine. Trivanmur, the deity is moved. I have done Bhusparsha there also, but the deity is moved. Because of that place cannot be used for quarantine. Trishulam can be used for quarantine. That actually Trishulam deity only, Trivanmur deity only, we moved it to Trishulam. Shanti Anjali is messaging, please help me to get to Punjab and get my son to run to Adinam. Okay. For this, I'll give you protection. I can use my powers and give you protection till you reach the Adinam. See, if you are corona negative, I give you protection till you run to the Adinam. And don't expect more than that at this moment from me. Once you reach the Adinam, you are protected. Naturally, the whole thing will be taken care and you are protected. P. Gill is asking, I am Prabhojit Gill Nithyananda. If I can't go to any Adinam, how we can protect our families at home? Even I don't know that. That is why my own family, my pre-monastic family, I am telling them go to Adinam. Because multi-layer quarantine is required. I do not know how to provide multi-layer quarantine in your area. The moment flight travel opens, I have a bunch of people whom I need to get them out from India to safe place. My list is Skandamata, of course, Skandamata's mother, Parvati Ma, and this team, and Mukta's father and mother, Kailasyanam's father and mother. There's a list. I need to get them out as early as possible. And Jnanatma's mom. Wanted to once more announce all the administrators in all Adinams, Biddi, Salem, Thiruvannamalai, Rajapalayam, all of you watch this Satsangh again and again, understand everything and keep the 2-layer, 3-layer quarantine and protect everyone in the campus. Safeguard yourself. Absolutely. Of course, I am continuously monitoring, supporting, guiding, but take this as a strong instruction and Guruvak, protect people. Keep happy, safe ambience and protect everyone. Physically, whatever needed to be done, all you guys do. Spiritually, whatever needed to be done, I'll do. Whether India protected me or not, I don't care. But I have to protect Bharat. It's my responsibility. Naveen White is messaging, Swamiji, I am near Rajapalayam Adinam. Can I go there? Run to Rajapalayam as quickly as possible and quarantine yourself. Let the multi-layer quarantine be done even in Rajapalayam Adinam. Be safe. My blessings. I think that's all. All the Adinam's administrators now take all the steps needed. And protect yourself. Saravana Babu is asking that he is opposite to Osur Adinam. He wants to go to Osur Adinam. Quickly go, live there and take care of people who are coming. And my blessings, live near that banyan tree. That banyan tree is the energy center, Bhusparsha. So you are protected. I can multiply myself and continuously protect all of you. And be safe. Getting the live message from my mother. She spoke to my elder brother. It seems my elder brother is going to Tirunnamalai Adinam. My younger one is going to Salem Adinam. I am happy at least that progeny is not killed. Means that parampara has not ended. The family, the Karuvali parampara is not ended. I am happy. I was thinking of that only. Oh God. Anyhow, I am not going to have kids. I am a sannyasi. And these two fellows also something happens that parampara, because only through the male child the parampara is kept alive. To give shraddha for my ancestors. See, my ancestors don't need shraddha, I liberated them. But as a tradition, somebody has to be there to give shraddha. And my elder brother has only 3 daughters, no sons. Of course, Agama allows even daughters to do the rituals and shraddha. I have enough scriptural references. But I wanted them to have the family lineage to continue. Good, they saved themselves. All Adinams will provide free food, free internet, and any medical care you need. Provide everything, all the basic needs free of cost. All Adinams provide internet because people are quarantined, they need some entertainment. At least they will be notifying their cell phone and relaxed. Tamil Ilavali is asking, is there Adinam in Port Blair or Andaman Nicobar? No, I don't have any Adinam in Andaman Nicobar or Port Blair. And told whatever I want to tell. If I did not tell anything, I'll come back again in next few hours satsang. Next few hours, I'm going to come for satsang next few days continuously to make everyone understand whatever Devi has revealed to me about this pandemic, epidemic and pralaya, and much ever I can reveal, I will reveal and do whatever need to be done for protection. I don't think I have solution for all the problems, but at least I'll try my best to do whatever I can. I just want to be honest to Kalabhairava. Whatever he has given me, let me be honest to him. That's all. All Adinams gates will be permanently sealed and locked down. No people can go out or come in. Highly double layer, triple layer quarantine need to be done, even to get the survival needs like food, medicines inside. Hinduja Taramangalam is asking, Swamiji, we are doing work from home. What can we do? Swamiji, please advise me. I don't have any advice. Nothing can be done. If you want to save yourself, come to the nearest Adinam. I will save you. Other than that, I don't have any solution. I don't have any answer. Be very clear. I am very honest to Kalabhairava. That's all. I am not interested in giving you any hope or false advices or wishy-washy advices and all that. If you want to work from home, it's up to you. For whom you are going to work, I don't understand. That's all. I want to tell you. I am repeating this year. If you just survive and alive, that is the profit. That is the benefit. That's all. Don't put me if, but, all that and ask me or negotiate with me. I am not here sitting and negotiating with any of you. I am just revealing the truth. Before any of you come to Adinam, you need to get COVID negative certificate. Even after you come into Adinam, we will be quarantining you. There will be 2-3 layer quarantine. After 15 days of quarantine only, we will allow you to mix in the main Adinam. So all that the Adinavasis are doing, the procedures, administrators are doing, but you have to come with a COVID negative certificate when you come. Maybe I can tell the Adinams to put the procedures in the Facebook, in social media. You can follow those procedures. It will be like a preventive quarantine center and protective quarantine center. Senthil Kumar is asking, do we need to pay for staying in Adinam? No, no payment, no money will be charged. All services are provided absolutely free of cost. It will be provided free of cost. Your stay, food, and while you are staying in the campus, any medical care needed, everything will be provided free of cost. If you go out for any purpose, if you want to come back, you need to again bring COVID negative certificate. Only then we will allow you inside. And again, when you come inside, you will be quarantined for that few days before you mix with the main Adinavasis. Like a 2-3 layer quarantine for protecting the people inside will be followed. See, there is no such thing as you cannot go out. You can go out anytime you want. But if you want to come back, again, you need to have a COVID negative certificate and need to follow the protocol of getting inside, because we want to protect the people inside the campus. So it is absolute compassion, spiritual service I am doing. I have nothing to gain from this service. I want to be honest to Kalabhairava. He has revealed all this to me. Kalabhairava and Devi, they revealed all these truths to me. They gave me so much property. And I don't care about the social service. I tell you very clearly. I care only about the cosmic service. I'll be honest to Paramashiva, to Kalabhairava, to Devi. They gave me property. Society did not give anything. They gave me. My gurus gave me everything. Nobody gave me single penny. They all got some benefit from the powers and the good work I am doing, and they gave. So from my side, everything was given to me by my gurus. Paramashiva, Kalabhairava, Devi. I'll be honest to them. I'll be highly integrated to them. I am doing this as a spiritual service. Dharma. To keep Dharma alive. I am not interested in any social service, big name, fame, and all that. No. I am interested, and I am not interested in brand building also. And it's not that somebody is going to praise me for doing this work. No. And I am not interested also. I am very clear. I am doing this for my gurus. They gave me wealth, power, knowledge, enlightenment, all the best things. So I am doing this for them. I'll be absolutely honest and integrated to Kalabhairava, Paramashiva and Devi in providing everything available for all of you. Everything they have given me. I'll make all of that available for all of you and do honest service. That much I can commit. That's all. Somebody with ID secrets of life has questioned, Engappa irukka nee? Neeye un moonja kaatama, you are using a fake ID. Why are you asking me where I am? Na engi irukanda. Poonilum iruppen, thurumbilum iruppen. Poi vena thatti paru, edavadhu oru thoona. Narasimhana velila varren. Engappa irukka neeya? In same way, even we will also be providing a lot of health related things like Ayurvedic herbs. All that also will be provided free of cost. You will not be charged single penny for this whole service of preventive protective quarantine. Anytime anyone wants to leave, they can leave. But if you want to come back, you have to come back only with a COVID negative certificate. And once you come back, we will again do the protocol of quarantining you. And then only we will allow you inside. And anybody with COVID positive, we will not be able to allow inside. We will not be able to accommodate inside. Srirang Daike is asking, Swamiji, where do we in Maharashtra can go? I don't have a place in Maharashtra. Just now I got a place in Satara, but I have not yet built. So people from Maharashtra can go to Biddi. Biddi is the nearest place I have. All the place I have where I have done Bhu Pratishta, Prana Pratishta and the deity, the energy is there. I will open. Somebody with ID Hare Krishna is putting the message, Tamil Nadu Vanga Swami. Hey, first you reveal your original ID, your face, and then tell me, when I was in Tamil Nadu, did you come and meet me? And then I'll answer you. I'll answer you in good Tamil. Somebody with the name Karan is asking, will the villages be safer than the cities? I don't know answer for this question. I do not know which village you are asking, which town you are asking, anything. I don't know. Without any background, I cannot answer. Jay Gauri Giridharan is asking, Swamiji, is there an option as a COVID fund where we can contribute financially and in whatever way we can to help each other financially during this crisis? No, I am very clear. I don't want to monetize Corona. I will not accept any donation for this purpose. Kalabhairava has given me a lot. Mahadeva has given me a lot. Devi has given me a lot. With that, I want to do my service. That's all. I am neither going to monetize nor going to ask for funds in any form for Corona. I will not ask, I will neither charge the people who are coming and staying for preventive and protective quarantine. I will neither charge nor I will ask for donation. No. Whatever is being given to me, with that I want to do this service honestly. I am standing for my dharma. See, when I stand in front of Kalabhairava, I should be able to look into his eyes and say, Baba, I am honest. I lived with integrity with you. That's all. For that I am doing this. Over. Kanal is asking whether I have done Prana Pratishtha in Pasupatinath temple. Be very clear. Don't ask me to answer too many complicated things. I can protect you if you reach Bididi. Let me stop with that. I don't want to answer anything else and create more complications or questions for your question. Kalyani Raman is asking, Parashakti asked my daughter to join Gurukul. I don't think Parashakti will say, come and join the Gurukul. If you asked, Parashakti would have blessed. When can I come? I am stuck in Tamil Nadu with the lockdown. Actually, if you apply for e-pass with this purpose, you will get the e-pass. That's all. With e-pass, traveling is allowed in Tamil Nadu also. You tell that you are taking her to your school and ask them to give e-pass. They will give you e-pass. That's all. Aya Bharadwaj is asking, should we take the vaccine? I don't have answer for you. I think Devi has already given the answer. So I cannot answer after Devi answered. I'll have to go and organize all the ashrams, campuses, more accommodation, places, everything. Let's do the work. I'll come back for next satsangs. If I have missed anything, you guys can continue to send your questions. I'll try to make your stay as comfortable as possible and protected absolutely. Kumar A is messaging, Swamiji, I want to come for Kailasa. Go to Adi Kailas, that is the entrance. There you will get the visa for Kailasa. From Adi Kailash. Visa for Mahakailasa, where I am living, will be issued from Adi Kailasa to come to Kailasa. Go there, live there, prove your identity and your authenticity. Then they will issue visa for Mahakailasa to come and live with me here. Directly no one can come because we want to do the background check. For background check, go to Adi Kailasa, Bangalore Bididi Ashram, live there, then you will get the visa. Almost all will get, but only after the background check. Bharat Kumar, I have answered you and for everyone. Many of our devotees are asking, people are asking that they want to come to Kailasa. You can give this as answer to them. That's all. Then come anytime. Go as early. Are already corona positive because it is preventive quarantine and protective quarantine. It is not corona cure center or corona healing center. Please be very clear. It's a corona preventive quarantine. Multi-layer quarantine we are providing for you to be protected and preventive. Not be able to have home. Anyone can leave anytime. But when you come back, you need to again, if you want to come back, you need to again provide corona negative the protocol. Chauhan is asking, how can new ashrams be built in places like near Bhopal or Delhi if you are not physically present, Swamiji? Nothing can be done. No new ashrams can be built. You can build an ashram, but the bhusparsha cannot be done. Nothing can be done about it. Forget it. Next. Whatever I can give it to India, I gave. And what else I can do? That's all. Right. Let me come back after a few hours. If you have more questions and I need to answer. That's it, guys, for now. Blessings to all of you. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhat by the Saivam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness. Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya, ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Bhagavan explain what is power manifestation, the science of power manifestation. Science is something repeatable and possible for each and every person. Then it is a science. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, foolproof and scientific. The pramanas, which are the evidences from the different component that Bhagavan is giving us. Shastra Pramana, eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. The Shastras, Vedas and Agamas, the evidences from our scriptures. Apta Pramanas, the experience of the result of the Rishis, Munis, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas. All of them are authority of Hinduism, manifesting all the powers of Paramashivam, which is authentic, time-tested, foolproof and scientific. The evidences from Bhagavan's life. Atma Pramana, account of his divine holiness. Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of the power manifestation. Bhagavan's very own Leela to manifest each and every power and have a superconscious breakthrough to show to the humanity. The Shakshi Pramana, millions of disciple devotees, followers all around the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva initiated by Bhagavan himself. Pratyaksha Pramana, Pratyaksha scientific Pramana, evidences, scientific studies measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Bhagavan has beautifully given the pramanas for us to understand that again and again, giving us the evidence to prove that all of us can manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. All that brings so much of auspicious, removes so much of negativity from us. All the fear, all the pandemic, all that which is constantly in the delusion that we are falling down, these special moments pull us out of it and manifest our reality. Again and again, Bhagavan asks us to manifest the powers to raise our consciousness. The first statement that Bhagavan said, Devi has beautifully given me, Shakti, Paramashiva has beautifully revealed, is to become alive in the life and the body. How we can experience the life, the alive in being in the body and in the life that we are living. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana is consciousness. Bhairava, one who experienced the consciousness beyond the mind, and Tantra, the method to experience the consciousness beyond the mind. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given the Shastra Pramana.
Nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet kvachid vastuni vinyasya shanair drishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet.
Beautifully, Bhagavan has given the Shastra Pramana for us to understand the higher reality. This is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, Vastu, one should slowly withdraw the sight from the object as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of that object along with the thought and impression of it. Bhagavan has beautifully said how we are deluded and all that we have knowledge about it and thoughts about it and our own impression about it, thinking that is true, and we are still not aligned to higher self. Once we drop all that, and then, oh Devi, one abides in Sunya, the state where there is nothing other than this exist, which is a state of all inclusiveness or infinity. Bhagavan beautifully says nobody can be violated because we are in the infinity space. We are the ultimate. We are Paramashiva, Para Shakti, manifesting as all the reality. Unfortunately, we have forgotten that and getting deluded into all these fear. Bhagavan beautifully says we are only know the fear in our stomach, the butterflies in our stomach, and we get into delusion. But he says when you have bliss in your stomach, nothing in the outer world will matter, but simply Guruvak will become reality. And that will be the most important. We vote for simple things, what is important for our life. And we value life in the societal norms, in the money form, in all other outer world things. But if we understand the deeper science, we will understand that ourself, why we came down to planet Earth, and especially when the Master is there alive for us to raise to the superconscious space, that will be the most valued space that we can experience. How each one of us can understand that from all these scriptures telling us again and again, how much ever we are getting from the outer world, it is of no use, it is only a dream. Bhagavan beautifully says, the wave of the ocean comes and collects all the shells and collects few crabs, collects few mud and builds everything and says, I'm going to live here forever. Can the wave live there? It has to merge with the ocean. And Bhagavan beautifully says, the Ganga, she gets cleansed only where it meets the ocean. How? When the ocean enters Ganga, not Ganga entering the ocean. When we are in oneness with Paramashiva, we know that Swamiji is happening to us. Are we happening in the same space? That is what is required. Swamiji is happening to us. Bhagavan is happening to us. Paramashiva is happening to us. But are we there to receive that? That's what he says. We are not ready to receive because we are too deluded and we are not in the listening space because of the incompletions that we had and having from the past decisions. We can't listen to what is given as an instruction to save ourselves to the higher reality. Again and again, he wakes us up and gives us root shock to make us understand how it is important to follow the Guruvak and surrender to the Guru all the identities simply to manifest your reality. All these power manifestation is to create our higher reality. Finally, what we need is only a Guruvak. Nothing else matters in the whole universe except Guruvak, which will lead us out of what we are struggling. We are struggling for all that and we needed a key, and the key is given to us. But we do not want to open it and enjoy it. We are still struggling. That is the most funny part because we are already in the space of oneness. We can experience the oneness when we simply have the simple integrity, simple obedience that Bhagavan says. Simply, if we have the higher reality as the only reality, we can manifest the powers of Paramashiva. The beautiful saying that even the broken needle is not going to help us come beyond our life. It is going to be death. Nothing comes with us. Not even the body that we are possessing. Not even the mind that we are possessing. And it's going to be simply lost. And what is going to be left? The only space of what we cherish. The space, if it is aligned to Paramashiva, then we understand that is the only reality which is going to be eternally useful. just for the few minutes or few years that we are using the outer world doesn't mean that it's going to become our reality. We have to merge into the ocean and become one with Paramashiva, manifesting Paramashiva as our reality. If we do that much earlier, we are blessed and we are saved. This is beautifully saying the knowledge, removing the knowledge of the object, removing the thought of the object and the impression. Bhagavan beautifully tells us, if you have a rose, do not think it is rose because you label it. Do not think it has a smell because again you have a knowledge about it. Do not think it is a rose by the touch or the impression, thoughts based on what the rose has done in your life. Remove everything, then what is there? And that is the space of consciousness. When you're connected in that level of consciousness, simply you're protected and manifest as reality. Let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas who have manifested these powers. This is a beautiful story of Bhima. Duryodhana was very jealous of his cousin Pandava, especially Bhima. He thought that Bhima is the strength of Pandava. So he decided to kill him. According to that, he advised by his maternal uncle. He poisoned him and mixed all the poison and gave him lots of food, and he ate the food. And once he ate the food, he was little unconscious, and they tied with all the weed and threw him in the river Ganga. And in the water there were so many snakes which bit him and attacked by biting. And again he woke up when the snake bite came in, and after that he went and met Aryaka, the chief of the serpent, because they were so shocked. He was poisoned and the snakes are biting, but he is perfectly fine. So Aryaka blessed him and gave him a magical drink, which made him give the strength of 10,000 elephants. Just exactly how Bhagavan is all giving us a place, food, and ambience, and the Vatavarna to become that strength that we are for experiencing the consciousness as the ultimate. I am Paramashiva as the ultimate. He's saving each one of his devotee by giving the ultimate, even though we are poisoned by the society and we are bit by all that which is happening inside our family, friends, and all kinds of things. Beyond that, if you stand up and be in the Adi Kailash, he says, I will relieve you from the whole bondage and liberate you into the higher reality. Again and again, he reminds us of our death. It's not just Jnanatma's father death. We could save ourselves if we understand. Only when we experience it shocks us. Instead of that, instead of root shock, we can just surrender to Bhagavan, and whatever he gives, it is going to be a prasada. It is going to be the ultimate. He's always going to raise us into the ultimate consciousness. Giving that ultimate space, protection, and care is the only Devi can do this such a beautiful job like the mother. So Bhagavan is beautifully giving us the blessing of protecting us. Let's go to the Bhagavan himself narrates of in the courtyard. Let me play the courtyard.
You just hold in your hand, it will be charged. Any battery. From the air, it will produce energy. Actually, I have done it already. I am converting that into a software. That work is going on. Maybe today, after initiation, I'll be in Samadhi. That time I'll finish that software work. Actually, whenever I'm in Samadhi, I do all this software writing. This power software writing.
Now let's go to the Shakshi Pramana.
Shakshi Pramana for the battery charging, increasing the battery power. How we are increasing our power? Same thing, we are shifting the silicon power. Silicon is Mother Earth. And you can see how the battery has charged in spite of it is not connected to any external things. Now Bhagavan blesses in the courtyard. How he blesses in the courtyard, giving the initiation to all his devotees.
any silicon based electronic objects, you will be able to handle it just by your will. You don't need to touch. I have programmed anything which runs by this silicon and the chip based or memory, hard drive, means laptop, iPad, cell phone, anything which runs by electrical and electronics energy. Just 3-4 days before, I was just trying to play with my iPad, whether that is listening to me. I said, started just listening to me. I said, this app, switch off, it gets off. Without typing the password, open, it opens. And I just said, go to this app store, went and download the messenger, downloaded. It was continuously doing. Then I decided, let me convert this into software and initiate as a power to everyone. Very casually only I did. And also by tomorrow you guys will be having a software. I'm preparing it. Any battery, you just hold in your hand, it will be charged. Any battery. From the air, it will produce energy. Actually, I have done it already. I'm converting that into a software. That work is going on. Maybe today, after initiation, I'll be in Samadhi. That time I'll finish that software work. Actually, whenever I'm in Samadhi, I do all this software writing. This power software writing. And I have also tightened and closed all the loops, loose ends in this rain software. See, rain is related to length, breadth, depth, all the three. It was too much for many of you guys to swallow yesterday. It was too strong. So I have completed all the, tightened all the loose ends. Today you guys will see. It really becomes 100% success. The rain power, the power over the Vatavarana, after tightening all the loose ends. That is one. Second, any gadgets which runs electrically, electronically, you will be able to control it by will. Operate it, do anything you want with will. Two things. This Jnananjanam, I will send it, all of you have. And after having, I'll initiate you guys. Then, the first step, where you are supposed to bring rain, write that, keep it under the Krishna Shila, give instruction and leave it. Leave it for 42 minutes. That time don't waste, start playing with the gadgets. Give the instruction and keep the Krishna Shila. Once you give the instruction, that is enough. It does not need to be constantly followed up. You only need to follow up that place, what is happening there. Then pick up any electronic objects you want to play, just put it on the Krishna Shila. Let the Nithyananda participants ask what the Balasant should do. You pen down the instruction, your request. The Balasant will do that. You give that instruction, it will do. Any object. It does not need to be only Balasant's objects, Balasant's iPhones. You keep your iPhone, they will open it. It will open, it will get switched on. It will download the apps or delete whatever you want. Whatever you want, you write and give them. Always all your requests should be in writing. And then after they perform, you tick or cancel. Any command, only 3 minutes. If it takes more than 3 minutes, cancel, means they are not done it. Go for the next command. Any command only maximum 3 minutes. The rain only 42 minutes. If it is more than 42 minutes, crash. It has not happened, go for the next. Second, start the next place. Understand? So that is the way the fluttering will settle down. And it will become part of your biomemory. There were some of the loose ends, means I should say it was too much for your biomemory to grasp. It was too big bite. So many of the biomemories, it got stuck in the throat and unable to digest. First of all, even you are not able to, many of you guys are not able to grasp that it is possible. If you are integrated to that core, that's enough. You will manifest powers. You see, if you sat with your Balasant, 3 times if they have made the rain happen, then the entanglement as Shaktinipada has happened with you. Now you can start. For example, 3 of you are sitting with one Balasant. If that Balasant has made 3 times rain happen, all 3 of you now you can start with your Krishna Silas. You will start manifesting. 3 times is enough time for the Shaktinipada to happen to you. Same way these gadgets. If you see them, if you are sitting with them and 5 commands they are making it successful. Shaktinipada has happened to you, now you can start. Because you are not that strong to protect you from Shaktinipada more than certain period. Once they make 3 times rain happen, immediately your core opens up for the Shaktinipada. If 5 times you see your Balasant successfully making the commands on the electronic objects, then you can start doing, it will work for you. That much Shakti Nibada only is required. This is almost like a second Garbha Mandir. Structured form, like a Surya, sun. His sun is sunny. Sunny is his sun. Sometimes the part you deny comes and appears as your sun. And Surya's one wife, Usha, means is light. Chaya, all is self-hatred. Shade is opposite to the light. See, all is self-love comes as Usha. Self-hatred comes as Chaya. So the whole Graha structure is nothing but our integrity, authenticity, completion, responsibility and enriching expression. Maybe when I find time, I'll sit and explain in detail and give you guys a session on that. Yes. All you guys settle down and close your eyes for a few minutes. I'll finish the initiation. You can open your eyes. You can start manifesting both the powers now.
So beautiful. Bhagavan has clearly given us the beautiful space of oneness, and he himself
You can even keep 2-3 places, no problem. Write as a slip, but find out there should not be weather forecast there. Make sure there is no weather forecast there, rain. You see, under one Krishna Shila, one Balasan can keep even 2-3 places. That's not a problem. But the Balasan should visualize all the 2-3 places and give instruction. So Sadashiva says in one place, even drinking alcohol, the karma will not be carried once the liver is destroyed. Means it will not come to you in the next Janma mandal. And each of the vows you take, whether during the marriage or during the other kind of initiations, the vows are taken on Jadaragni, means the Agni fire in the stomach. Once that settles, over. That sins related to that does not come with you. The breaking of those vows does not come with you. It is left here. For example, if I had to give example, you take a vow on the Jadaragni that I will not steal others' things, but you steal. That karma will not come to you in the next Janma. It will come only as long as the Jadaragni is alive. Once the Jadaragni goes away, means once you are dead, during the death, Jadaragni is taken away. So after that, that karma doesn't come. For example, on Jadaragni only you take the marriage vows. All the Saptapadi is taken on Jadaragni in Agama. So if you break the marriage vows, karma does not come to you in the next Janma mandal. Once the Jadaragni goes away, it goes away. That's all. It doesn't come after that. But if you miss the integrity with the Guru, that goes into biomemory and gets carried to Janmas. Gets carried to Janmas. Understand? Because the relationship with Guru is biomemory level. Deepest level. It's a level of relationship and level of commitment only based on that, how much of what karma comes with you and what karma does not come with you. Nothing else. Cosmos does not recognize property. Means ownership is not recognized in Cosmos. This is mine, that is yours. That is not recognized in Cosmos. That is recognized only in the local law. Marriage is not recognized in Cosmos. It's not recognized in Cosmos. It's only recognized in your locality and in your society. But integrity is recognized to the Cosmos. It is the spindle on which the lokas circulate. Lokas spin around. Understand? You all need to know, the Vedic tradition says, the whole, the universe you know is going around the earth. This is the sun, this is the earth. Earth is going around the sun physically. Means the timing you know. But cosmically if you see billion year, sun is also going around. Sun itself is going around. This is billion year, it is 1 year. That is why you always think about the 1 year and forget this billion year. Based on this only the yugas are counted. Understand? The whole universe, the spindle, Standila is planet Earth. Because only here consciousness is alive. The spindle, you guys know only about the horizontal universe. In the vertical universe, this is the spindle.
Below Batala, Adala Sudala Talatala Batala, Boo. The whole thing you know is Boo. The whole Milky Way, everything is Boo. Above, Bhuva, Swa, Tapa. In this whole spindle, the spindle goes through the planet Earth. That is why the Upanishads and Vedas say planet Earth is the center and everything goes round. So the whole thing you know, end of the day, in billion year, goes round the planet Earth.
Bhagavan beautifully gives the integrity with Guru as the ultimate solution to all our issues. Now let's go to the guidelines to start manifesting the powers of silicon. Here Bhagavan beautifully gives us the instruction to understand how we can manifest the powers of silicon. Make sure there is no charge which is connected externally or any battery or data bank or anything. Completely take a screenshot and close all the apps. Please do not have any of the apps when you are doing this power. Let it automatically, only from the conscious space, start manifesting as reality. Silicon is Mother Earth. Mother Earth is the simplest and most easiest space to connect because Devi herself has manifested as Bhu Devi and Parashakti, who holds the whole space of the earth, the Bhu, and she manifests as reality. That is why silicon is so much happening in all of us. Here, beautifully, Bhagavan says, when you are connected to the silicon, the mother itself manifest as powers Parashakti. Simply manifest and increase the charge. Just by holding that silicon, you can increase the charge of the silicon. You can even close the apps, open the apps, not through touching the phone, not through doing anything, but power through the third eye only. The Balasans used to send number of pictures to each other just through their third eye. They flood in such a way that simply the phone gets blocked to that extent. So anything is possible when you connect to Paramashivam. So take a screenshot, make sure nothing is connected, make sure there's no app which is open, and only through your third eye starts manifesting the power of increasing the battery charges through the power of third eye. Now it has to go up at least 5 to 10 units so that it can be verified authentically. So if it is decreasing, it might be some of the things which are running at the back. So we don't count the decrease, only the increase part, and at least 5 to 10 which will be the authentic one. But if you experience some vibration or suddenly the phone starts playing the Mahavakya, we have had so many references of phone just playing the Satsangh or phone just playing Mahavakya. Because of the oneness space, Devi herself just start manifesting through the phone. So we have had many instances. You have manifested the powers of silicon. So start celebrating such a beautiful moment. If you can record it, that will be the most exciting moment in your life. So don't miss recording all these great possibilities that exist in all of us. Parashakti's prasada for each one of us. Let's go to the instruction to manifest the powers. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line so that you have your energy raised to the Agnya. We live in only 3 chakras. We only know 3 chakras. That's why Bhagavan says, bring alive life into your life and your body. Do the detox. It's so important to do the detox. Morning, taking the neem juice and then castor oil and all the juices from all the herbs and eating as less as possible and taking the haritaki in the night, doing a panchakriya, doing the nirahara samyama. All these increases your body into the ultimate space of oneness. And also Bhagavan beautifully gives us the space for manifesting higher powers by Trineta Kumbhaka. He says you have to breathe through the left nostril, hold. Breathe through the right nostril without exhaling, hold. Breathe through both the nostril without exhaling and hold. Don't take your hands off. I'm just showing you. Do not remove your hands from your nose at any point. And only exhale after you're comfortable and through only your left nose, holding the right continuously. Do not leave the right and then exhale through the left. Hold and again inhale through the left nostril and hold. Right nostril, hold, and both the nostril and hold, and exhale again only through the left. So continuously without leaving your hands, if you do it 11 times, that's beautiful to start with. 11 times in the morning, 11 times in the evening. And if you can increase to the 21 times and then 42 times, then 108 times, you increase your capacity of the oxygen in your body, and simply it really helps you to make more and more oxygen stay in your cells. And Bhagavan beautifully said doing the yoga is so important, and it not just the muscles but aligns your internal organs to higher consciousness. Again and again he gives us the ultimate science. We only live 5% in our body, 5% in our mind. Even that we are not fully there. So what happens to the 90%? 90% we don't use our brains. Even scientifically it has been proven. So only thing we can do is listen to the master who uses all the brains and manifest our reality also in spite of us not listening to the master. So let's be very clear of listening to the master, simple obedience, simple integrity. That is the Guru Vak today for us. Let's bring Paramashiva to third eye again and again. Paramashiva manifesting as Para, Shakti continuously. Bhagavan's gesture, Bhagavan's blessing, Bhagavan's stories, Bhagavan's leelas, all that, only those verbalization and visualization again and again, bring it to your third eye. Unclutch from anything that you know as your fear, as your guilt, or as your any of the form that you're holding other than this. Nothing other than this is reality. Only Bhagavan is reality. Other than Bhagavan, there is no reality which exists on planet Earth. All others are perception, delusion that we are going through as though achieving something, as though we are gaining something, as though we are getting our identity attested. That's all we are trying to do in this society, nothing more. And for that, we don't have to give our life. We came here to experience the bliss, not give up our life. So understanding the higher cognition, from what context Bhagavan is telling us to immediately start listening to him and safeguard ourselves, each one of us going into the Adinam is so important for us to experience this superconscious, not just leave the body and again come back and only live with the stones and raise ourselves, which is even more difficult. So absolute unclutching and completely surrendering to the highest integrity, to Paramashiva. What is integrity? We holding our higher space that I am Paramashiva as the only cognition, as the most important cognition. How we think money is the most important, like that. You are Paramashiva is the most important cognition, and that is the only cognition which is the reality cognition, which holding that and manifesting the Shaktipada. If we are in that space of oneness, again and again, Bhagavan says, your stomach will feel the bliss. You will start tasting the nectar, and simply that will be the manifestation happening inside you. When we plan, when we schedule, when we discuss, all that is only from the 10% of our brain which executes. But when we are in the Paramashiva space, the whole consciousness reflects. Even one word uttered will make the whole difference and whole breakthrough happen. Which is more important, you can understand from all the discoveries and invention, they clearly said it's a manifestation. It is not from their thinking. So aligning to higher Paramashiva again and again is so important. And chanting the Mahavakya, Bhagavan beautifully says when you chant the Mahavakya, it raises your frequency because you are not in the thoughts. What can you understand when you say Mahavakya? You don't understand any words or any visualization. So it gives you a pure space of just sound. That only raises us beyond the thoughts. So when we chant the Om or you chant the Mahavakya again and again with a deep listening, you do not have thoughts. And during that time, you have the Shaktipada with Bhagavan as the ultimate surrender from your identity. Step back, how you experience during your deep sleep. Even though you do 8 hours every single day, you don't get bored because of that beautiful space you experience. Same way, just for a few minutes, we are going to experience that consciously manifesting the reality. So let's have the entanglement with Bhagavan and such a beautiful space of oneness that Bhagavan is in Samadhi. We can entangle Bhagavan entangles with us to raise us to the quantum space of manifesting all these powers. In quantum, it is clearly proven that all this can be possible. Only we have not realized that because we are not looking for that. If we understand the higher reality, higher possibility that Bhagavan is calling us to raise ourselves, we will be so blessed and such a gratitude that we will simply not value anything else. It's like a pot of gold and you're given the key. Can you come? He's asking each one of us, can you come and open it and enjoy it? That's what he's opening the doors of Kailasha for us. And understanding that only the higher consciousness can grasp that high space of integrity and manifest in our life. So let that happen in us. Let us be in the oneness space, remove all the incompletion and manifest the silicon. Same way, manifest our reality to surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet. The seeking that you have will make you automatically surrender to Bhagavan's feet. So let's have the Shaktipada, experience that oneness, chanting the Mahavakya, remembering Paramashiva in your third eye again and again, and simply manifesting the powers. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest
the powers in all our third experience. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So beautiful. Now you can take a screenshot of what the first cycle you have manifested. Anything that you have, surrender to Bhagwan's lotus feet. Simply, Bhagwan will take care. I'm not able to get off so much of problems. I cannot think of anything else. That is only your delusion. Every night when we go to sleep, we are able to switch off and go to sleep. However crude the problem is, people go to sleep. It's not that we say, no, I don't want to sleep because something has happened in life. We are able to shut down even at the worst. Bhagwan beautifully gives an example. Somebody came with so much of negative thinking, and he said, I cannot get rid of it. Bhagwan, tell me how to do it. Bhagwan simply said, okay, sit down and meditate on that. And after 5 minutes, he said that he is not able to meditate on the negative. So very clearly it shows nothing can be kept in our mind. Mind is just crazily bringing some random thoughts. It's not connected. It's not meaningful. It is not valued. It is not useful. It's nothing. It's just random. How in our dream randomly things happen. Our mother is younger than us, or sometimes our son is more elder and doing something. Everything is a chaos. That's exactly our life also. We think and make meaning out of our life and try to think that there something is there. Our identity is getting more and more significance of what we are doing, but there is no meaning. Bhagavan says only the meaning is manifesting Paramashiva. There is no other work for us, and Bhagavan beautifully says no dog works, and simply that is the Mahavakya. We do not do anything except we try to create identity and suffer from that. So drop all that, tell your mind very clearly, like how I put off the whole processor during sleep. Now also I'm not going to engage you. You are a processor. You sit down and see how I manifest the powers. Very clearly, bring more life to it and be responsible that only Paramashiva is my thought current, and that only will lead to the higher self, the bliss in your stomach constantly. That is the way all the Nayanamars, Siddhas, all of them start experience. They did not say, okay, I'm going to feed Kali. They said, Kali, come and feed me. To that extent, they were manifesting the powers. It's simply they were able to engage into the higher self, that Kali is real. We only think Bhagwan can manifest in us. If we open ourselves, simply he will do in a next level of manifesting how we exist. It is we who have to open, not Bhagavan who has to come and open us. We manifest powers. We will experience the higher self. He is always available. Are we available to receive it? That is what is the question he is asking. He is open. His ashrams are 24/7, 365 days, all the time open for us to manifest these powers. We are open, then that's all he's looking for. He is enjoying each one of us, raising into superconscious being, saving ourselves to the higher reality, waking us up in the most comfortable way. How a mother will rock and slowly wake the kid. And that is beautiful space that Bhagavan is giving us instead of the root shocks that life is going to bring us. So surrender everything and to Bhagavan's lotus feet and connect to Bhagavan in your third eye. Sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Chant the Mahavakya with a deep listening from your navel center. Bhagavan beautifully says when you breathe from your navel center during the yoga, simply again you're in a thoughtless space and your internal organs gets regenerated and aligned to the higher reality. And done in the Brahma Muhurta yoga puts you into such a powerful space to hold you beyond all these infection and disease that is happening. All these instruction he gives and makes the Adinavasis follow by giving the Vatavarana and engaging us only in the Paramashiva space, making us more and more conscious and alive in the physical form and in our mind to manifest only the reality that we want. So with that context, let's chant the Mahavakya intensely and manifest the power of increasing the battery of the silicon. Keep the silicon, take a screenshot and chant the Mahavakya, sit straight and remember Paramashiva, unclutch from everything else. 3 hours Bhagavan gave the amazing satsang. Every word, every thought, keep on cherishing that. Do not go to your mind for any other purpose. Will my outer problem get solved? It not just get solved, it will have a solution which is beyond our thinking when we are in the Paramashiva space. That is what Bhagavan again and again makes us manifest powers immediately after the satsang, after the initiation, after the darshan, so that that raised consciousness becomes our own life reality. That simple integrity, simple obedience makes us manifest all the reality. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya. This is a small cycle where we will manifest the powers and share at the end of the cycle. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest. In all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
taken the screenshot, you can share it in tinyurl. I have listened to Bhagavan Satsangh. Is alive as long as we keep the dharma alive. That is the higher intelligence to manifest our blessing for coming things when you so don't miss simply wait these powers and take the prasada end of the YouTube to and that is what more when you drop a coin every time you that is what here which we can also to experience that our intelligence to understand these great signs session with the Purna mantra. Om Purna Purna Hari Om Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padakarpamastu. Om Anandam. Thank you so much, every one of you. Forget to share and be every manifestation session and make sure to manifest the Paramashiva. Thank you, Nithyananda.